Well, all of our newly acquired friends are on the title screen, but Tobal's gone. Also, Mishy Snowman, back in miniature form after the Jaegers destroyed it. Hydration will be achieved. I have water. In fact, I have 2 bottles of water because I'm not feeling so good today, so it would be a good idea if I hydrated. Fix my headache. And something I've got to stay on top of. So we left off after doing the Watchtower Gauntlet and ensuing mech battle. And now we have a new friend. Yeah, I like seeing all the little tiny differences over the course of the game. Like, there's different scenery in the background, there's different like times of day on the train. When you get your new party members, they're added to the train too. And then after the big moment, like, Crow's not there anymore. And if you load in during the time when you would be doing the concert, they're all in their concert outfits, which is really cool. That we found out entirely by accident. It's just something they didn't have to do, and it's just really cool that they did. But yeah, I am very excited to have Sharon in my party. But if it's going to mirror the last chapter where we have to make a choice on who to take, giving up Claire is going to suck, because I really like Claire. Her accelerate puts Machias's accelerate to shame. Just all those buffs, screen wide, not just in a little tiny circle. She is just excellent accelerator. So much for 15-minute adventure in and out, but I'm glad you did it. Congrats. I am guessing the ribbon was instrumental. But I'm really curious about how expensive this one's going to be, because this is an exciting looking skill that I am sure is balanced by being something I will not get to use often. Always love an in-the-game refight, huh? Oh, it's one of the games where the last fight is just a victory lap, huh? That's not always a bad thing. It depends on like how it's framed, because like sometimes you just want to punch the final boss in the face. You don't want to have it be like the ordeal. You want your catharsis. But you have to have like some kind of challenge surrounding it. So like second to last fight being hard and then last fight being a breeze. That's totally fine by me. Or you can have the exact opposite, like my Ordine ordeal, where the nightmare stat scaling just completely kicks your ass and the last fight is way harder than it's supposed to be. Oh, making it a victory lap, that is more satisfying than having an intended victory lap. That's kind of what we did in Ast Libra. We were way too overtuned and just completely bodied all the bosses. Alright, so we got some bonding points that we can spend, and we've got some new party members to greet, and I'm assuming some snowboarding to do. Also, there's a golden exclamation point. What's that? Does that show up in my quest log? It does not. Oh, was it downstairs? Oh, is that like the bond exclamation point? Yeah, that's what it is. I understand now. Hello, Sharon. I was just talking about you. Let's bond. And by that, I mean I'm going to glue myself to you, because you're my favorite battle maid. Maybe I should take some time to ask her a bit about Ouroboros. Are we actually gonna get some Ouroboros-based lore? Some Loreoboros, if you will? I don't believe we actually will. "21 hit all crit combo" sounds kind of insane. Without knowing like how the fight like actually, or how the game actually like stacks up, just hearing those words trips the dopamine sensors. To the mountain path? Okay. It's a date. Possibly a murder. But a murder can be a date too. I mean, Walter's the only one that gets to smoke, so that is kind of cool, right? And they don't even censor it. As far as like who my actual favorite enforcer is, Campanella's at the bottom of the list. Just throw him 0, because he is the full, and that is number 0. He's the bottom. But I really like Blue Blanc. I like the running around and solving all the scavenger hunts. He just has so much personality. He's a good foil to Olivier in the early games. He's probably my actual favorite. Like, his skill set is also just really cool, too. Like, the shadow stitching and just being able to teleport and move around and just all these cool, dramatic flourishes. The guy is a natural-born showman, and I can respect it. But maybe by the end of this, my opinion might shift toward Sharon, because I'm a big Sharon enjoyer. But I think most of the enforcers are pretty cool. And you get like a lot of good story for Ren. You've got like an entire trilogy of games worth of backstory for Joshua. If you can call lapsed enforcers like part of that whole group there, which I say you should count them. But I like Walter, I like Luciola, I like all the ones that we haven't seen in a minute. Which, I mean, we've seen Luciola in Michelin, but still, like, not seen her in action. Wow. Just doing, like, a quarter effective health just to destroy everything else there. Knives out. I'm trying to think, like, how many have we even seen so far? Like, I know we have, like, some of the numbers off the top of my head. Like, we've got 9, 10, 0. I think Ren's 15, Joshua's 13. Is that right? So there's like a whole heap of numbers we're missing, and I don't even know if we're gonna see them all by the end, but I would be disappointed if we didn't. I want all of them. I want to see all the Ennui or Anguis, depending on how they're supposed to be pronounced. I think it should be French because I'm biased toward all the French words in Liberal, but apparently the dub calls it Anguis, and that makes me very upset. So I'm just going to continue to call them Ennui. And speaking of Ennui, like, our favorite Azure Abyss Witch, like, she is really cool. She's not an enforcer, but, you know, just throw her in with the snakes. I'm a big fan of her. So is this going to be like just movie fight, or do we get to actually fight? Alright, it's just an off-screen battle. Which is probably for the best because I didn't have meter. I guess one other consideration is like, it's never satisfying to lose a fight. And then they've done a lot of like beat the boss down this far and then the boss kicks your ass thing. So having an off-screen loss is fine as far as storytelling goes. If you want to show that the player is like out of their league, that's completely fine. But another way to do it is to like control the other character. Like when we got the Lara and Fee thing before. Where instead of playing Reen and Machias there, you got to play the other side of it. And you just got to completely destroy the one that you're normally playing as. So it would have been cool if we could play a shared and just destroy Reen that way. Yeah, it's just too bad that he gets so salty, right? But yeah, he's a good character, and you have like plenty of room to let like his story kind of unfold and you be like taken in by all the lies there. See him as the professor. And he's just this bumbling guy that you've got to protect, and then all along, like, you're guarding the guy that's going to be instrumental to some of the biggest happenings in the trilogy. And then at the end of it all, he's a condiment, and you can put him on all of your food. So you can just take him with you, I guess. But yeah, salting someone up is a hell of a way to go. Makes me wonder what else the Gralsritter is hiding. They've got stuff like that from all these different artifacts and events that have taken place across Zemuria. I'm a big fan of Wazzy. I wasn't immediately drawn into him in Zero, but by the time you got to see like more stuff in Azure, got to like have him in the party and everything, I quickly became a big fan. But he was entertaining back in Zero too, but not like one of my favorites in Crossbell. But by Azure definitely was. And then that dramatic rain breakup that just sent our jilted ex on a demonic journey of self-discovery and crying tears of loneliness and desperation was also just hilarious. Also, he punched a train, and that's cool. That upset by Wazzy. I think just in general, the fact that you have a smaller cast in Crossbell helps make all those characters like shine more. You get more time for each of their stories, more of their motivations are kind of like displayed front and center. The bond between the characters gets to be established more quickly and more deeply. So I like all of the Crossbell team. Whereas there's still members of Class 7 so far that I'm kind of like, why are you here? But hopefully by the end of 4 games, like everyone gets time to like establish themselves as much as all the SSS members got to back in Crossbell. So having a giant cast is nice because like there's something for everyone, but at the same time, like having a more small, intimate cast means that you really get to know the characters better. And that was one of my biggest worries coming into Cold Steel. But some of the characters in Class 7 have gotten like that kind of spotlight. It's just going to take more games to give everyone that amount of time because they're all fighting for limited screen and all that. But I've managed to avoid learning too much about anything in advance. Like going into Cold Steel, I didn't know any of the characters. And then going into Daybreak, I won't know any of those characters. Which I guess is like kind of double-edged, because like I don't have something that like I'm super looking forward to, but at the same time, like I get to have everything just in the natural way that you would experience it, rather than me like, hey, there's this cool character coming up, you got to look forward to this and see like all the crazy stuff. I guess like the only thing I knew about any of the characters going into Cold Steel was that like in the community it seemed like Reen had like the lady killer reputation because he's the harem protagonist, like that kind of thing. Whereas like Lloyd kind of got accused of that too, but at the end of the day I don't think that was really so true for Lloyd. But in this game it's definitely more true. Oh no, it's fine. You're not like spoiling anything. You're just saying like, hey, you like these characters. But it's just nice that like as things go on, it's like, well, these games are fun, but the characters aren't as good. So like hearing like, hey, going forward, like these guys are like better than or as good as everything else so far, it's just a good sign. And if I'm in Trails for the long haul, then things to look forward to are nice. Thanks, Sharon. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't actually talk to the parents over here while I was upstairs, so we should probably do that too, just to get on the lines. Yeah, Baron Schwarzer gets shot into Swiss cheese, and he just needs a band-aid and a nap, and he's all better. Alright, what do we got? Speaking to Bond events of Elisa, with Toval, Gaius, Machias, and Millium. I guess the Millium could be like a double, since Claire's there, but it'd probably just only be points of her. Alright, where's my dog? Hey, Bedeau, who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Bark. The snowman has been acknowledged. Everything is okay. We're gonna have another Mishi snowman. After all this time, the Jaeger's greatest tragedy will finally be amended. Snowmen are important. I couldn't agree more. Man. On the one hand, it's nice that nothing has melted, but on the other hand, like, it took a long time for anyone to notice. Poor little Mishy head over here. Can't even see it. And we had a bond thing up here that I ran right past. Oh, let's fix that. There's the Millium and Claire Wombo combo. Yeah, instead of Godot, we got Godot. But even though he has bad in his name, he is a good boy. Don't worry, I got you. Thanks to Phoenix Wright, Trials and Tribulations, I know about Godot. Know about the reason behind Godot, I guess. I mean, I've played some games that go into weird literature references, like Limbus Company. It was a gacha game that I played a lot of when it first came out. Which has, like, Wuthering Heights, like Moby Dick, Metamorphosis, and all these other books that are just, like, all the main characters are based off of some important literary series. And so you get to be a little highbrow while you play some games. That's right, William. Claire and Reen are an item. Reen is just dating everyone. He will never escape the allegations. Alright, let's see your bond event. No, we're gonna get some extra snowboarding. I think at the end of the day, I like most of the characters in Phoenix Wright. But number one prosecutor is just gotta be El Clasico. It's gotta be Edgeworth. You have so many games to establish him. He's the guy. But both of the Von Karmas are fun. I don't really like the whole like Gaviners thing. It just doesn't resonate much with me, and so neither one of those guys are too exciting to me. But that's not to say like, oh, I hate Apollo Justice. Like, no, it's fine. But just as far as like the prosecutors thing, maybe not as great as some of the other ones. And then, like, what's the guy's name? Simon Blackwell? Like, he's okay. But definitely not my favorite. We are racing Lammy. Oh, I thought that was a collectible, but no, they are flag-shaped. I don't need to be doing that at all. Favorite defense attorney. I don't like Athena's gimmick that much. She's probably the lowest. Also, I am losing big time to me. Wow. I think over time, Apollo got a lot stronger. But in his actual game, like, he didn't shine as much as he did in some of the later stuff. Yes, I'm going to challenge again. This time I'm not going to run straight into the thing. It's worth that one time. True. I guess anybody that stood over there even for a minute counts. Ryunosuke is very entertaining. I've watched both the Ace Attorney Chronicles, like from start to finish. I didn't play them myself, but I got to like see every second of playthrough and get to kind of like interact and do like all the cases, watching someone else play. Make some predictions as the game was going on, all that fun stuff. I was effectively like co-playing it, I guess, I don't know. Van Zeeks has a really cool aesthetic. Definitely helps. I mean, like, most characters in that series are really well designed. Even if they've got like a simple design where they're not supposed to be like super flashy, like say Gumshoe for instance, like his design, everything about that character just works. Like, you can tell so much about these guys just like by looking at them sometimes. Powerful strike and counterattack. Pray forgive my boots on top of the desk. I'm just gonna like rest them up here. It's not considered rude when I do it. Definitely helped that his voice actor is also someone that had some entertaining lines in some other games. So I was like constantly quoting things that like other characters that he voiced had said in like that kind of like cadence and stuff. Let's combine things together. Let's invite friends to the footpath. Is it random? I just wanted to see if we could get meter on everybody, but maybe I need to try it again to see if other people will show up. Yeah, I think like the individual character stories in the great Ace Attorney games, even though it's like smaller in scale kinda. Oh, we do get to see the other people over here. Like, you've got some strong stuff there that's maybe better than some of the, like, the 3DS games, I would say. Because, like, as much as I've, like, started to come around on Apollo in the later games, like, some of the other, like, stories and revelations you get in the 3DS games, it just doesn't hit that hard. Like, it's fine, it adds to the characters, but it's not super strong, it's not gonna blow your mind or anything. I don't want to say there's not as much heart to it, but I think great Ace Attorney stuff, like, like undid some of the bad habits that were going on in those games. Didn't coast on, like, all right, fans know these characters, we can do anything we want, they're gonna like whatever we do, because they had to impress more with more unknown characters. So all these like tiny stories, like the Van Zeke stuff, and that greater plot over the course of those games that you got to see unfold through the different other stories, I thought it was really good. Whereas, like, some of the other stuff in Spirit of Justice, I was just kind of left scratching my head at the end, like, okay, if you want to go that way, sure, but this is kind of doesn't make sense, and it's kind of retconning some of the stuff we saw before, I guess, maybe. Which I guess that's more my problem than anything. Like, you kind of try to squeeze these different stories in to establish characters that maybe weren't originally written with this stuff in mind, so it kind of feels tacked on, whereas with the newer characters, they were written with this stuff in mind from the start. And they had, like, the two games building toward some of these payoffs. So, I mean, that's just, like, fifth game in the series syndrome kind of thing right there. It's not that they were bad, it's just like, in order to fit this stuff in, you kind of had to like go against some established convention. Are we going out in the mountains again? Azuki beans. Well, you got any lines here too, buddy? Mirage lines. Alright, her stuff upgrades to have crit chance 2, so it seems like everyone's getting crit 5, crit 15. She gets like crit 20. But we actually have 49 new materials at this point, so I can start making some of these in the later chapters. We're obviously not going to do this because it's the end of this chapter. We would wait till next and then see. But I want to see evade on weapons again. That's going to make me pretty happy. Oh yeah, I can trade for my evergreen. Let's go ahead and do that. I need to unequip Gaius, I think, had one of the things. No, he didn't. Alright, I think I unequipped it then. Or was it citrus bottle? Maybe it was... It's floral bottle and black glasses, I think. Or black bangle. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, let me trade up for the evergreen. Because that will give Fee 50% evasion, and then you pair that with insight buff and she has 100% evasion at the start of every fight. Which I am very excited about. And that also should free up a quartz slot for her too. So we no longer need hit, so that gives us the ability to swap some of the stuff around. And I could give her a nightmare, for instance. So that she can have a status on each line. I think I've got Chrono Drive R on Claire. That I can use as an action. Oh, I need to upgrade this slot. Not you, you. So you cost 100, you cost 70. We'll do this one then. As far as Ace Attorney stuff goes, one thing that I still need to do is play the Edgeworth games. I played a bit of the first Edgeworth game, but I never finished it, and now, like, the second one's been localized. I've had, like, so many opportunities, and I just never went back and played both of them, and I just need to do that. Because they are supposed to be very good, and I just never did it. And that's my loss. Gotta fix it. Actually, we've got 55 evasion. How did that happen? So her base is 35, right? Okay, I just can't do math. So I don't even have to have evade on her. Oh yeah, you got the 5% from leveling up. That's why it's different than what I was expecting. And it'll get 5 more probably too at some point. Yeah, I could give her blind or something and then ditch confuse. I think Rikiria's already on Falco, right? Yes, it is. She could be a fast off healer, but her arts attack is not really good enough to do anything with that. Could give her move, but it's never really gonna come up, but I mean, I guess the other evade matters if I, like, let the buff fall off. Because 55 is 10% better than 50 if you think about it like that, but we'll see. For now, we can just roll with this, it's fine. And Shield Breaker is still the best of the breakers that I have access to. And if she opens the fight by using Sweep, then there's a decent chance she can debuff defense for everyone else to take advantage of. So I'm happy with V's setup. And the fact that she can ranged counterattack is a lot better than I was thinking it was going to be. Because there are so many situations where enemies just have teeny tiny bit more range than Reen does. So like having Reen as a counter evade tank just doesn't work. He never bonks them back. And then we can generate bravery points from counterattacks now, which is kind of wild. I guess I can leave your stuff alone for now. Don't know how to feel about Juggler. Having Silverthorn just baked into your quartz is kind of nice, though. Hello, Elisa. How you doing? You can take all the ingredients you're buying and throw them in the foot bath and just make soup. Some disgusting foot-flavored soup. Was this while Reen was training with Master Cafe? A happiness hair. And then she just drops it into the bath and it instantly melts. This isn't the first hair she's received, apparently. They met as kids and they don't remember. Alright, Cheer is here once again. Covers 10% and restores 20 meter. Auto res. You know that ain't half bad. Hey, she also gets cheer. She can cheer on Claire. Makes sense. You know, that wouldn't be bad either. Three turns of speed debuff, huh? That's neat. But yeah, clearly I have not valued linking of Elisa enough. In fact, if you had a good, like, unbalancing skill, and you had Elisa as your link, you could get a full refund on that skill. If she gives you 20 every time. Yeah, I didn't really take Toval as the church-going type either. Your other goddess, huh? Normally I'd just make a joke about that being Sarah, but she's not here to appreciate it. This does sound like Sarah, though. Maybe it was the entire time. Reen has been head pat. Have we been keeping track of times that Reen has been head pat? Or just the ones that he has given? I guess it would be nice to know whether he like gives more or is given more by the end of the game. I think that's the second time he has been head pat. I think he has given 3. 4 if we count the like hair stroking thing, which I think we should count. At least I think that's the number, I don't remember. You would think I would, since I'm the one insisting that we count. If you didn't update it for Nord, then there was the scene with Felisa where he stroked like the back of her head, which I think should count as a head pat. Link level 3, next 792. Art support. So is the accessory thing just based off of that? So the fact that we know that next level 792 is where Toval is at, do I just need to get other characters higher than that? Not that I can see it, but... But on here, like, his level 3 bar doesn't touch, like, the L. So if I can get the other characters above that threshold... Yeah, but I mean, like, does it count the amount of XP in the link? Or do I need to get them to, like, 4 to be high enough? Or is it random or what? Like, if they're all the same level? Total XP. Well, then we can tell, like, who's in that lead, then. Thanks to that menu. Or I guess, like, if this menu isn't available while those characters aren't in the party, I can screenshot it now. Free book. Yeah, speaking of book, I don't think I looked for Imperial Chronicle, so maybe I should do that. I want my propaganda piece. Manly Munchie soup. Why, that's even better than an Imperial Chronicle. The Pentagrul tours the nation. Behold its majesty. Onion soup. Once again, we have breaking news. The Pentagrul tours the nation. The Noble Alliance's flagship, the Pentagrul, will reportedly be making a tour of the nation in order to help quell the fear that has been building across the Empire during these fragile times. I can't help but feel fortunate that citizens all across Erebonia will be given the chance to bear witness to its majesty, as well as how even in the midst of war, the Noble Alliance has taken the time to care for the well-being of those caught up in it. And I'm totally not writing this because I have a gun to my head. I really am in awe of the majesty. A step towards ending the war? Why, it's possible that the Pantagruel's tour may play a vital part in bringing the war to a conclusion. The Noble Alliance has been in a hurry to end it, making it a distinct possibility that this latest development may have another purpose beyond finally giving our Erebonian country reason to celebrate. Maybe if they fly far enough away, we could have freedom of the press again. You never know. That's what I'm really excited about. One noble from the Lemaire province certainly thinks so. That's where the guys are from. The Republican sympathizer friends. And by friends, I mean enemies. Frenemies, if you will. Such a tour is sure to raise morale among the Alliance's troops. I wouldn't be at all surprised if it resulted in accelerated victories across the country. Because seeing a flying boat will make you fight that much harder for your coup-tastic goals. Go ahead and play the ads while I'm narrating paper here. Because why not? Will the Imperial family be on board this flying boat? A small number of reports have been suggesting that in addition to Noble Alliance Supreme Commander Duke Cayenne, long may he reign, peace be upon him. What a title he has. And Chief of Staff Lord Rufus Alberea, members of the Imperial family will be on board the flagship during their tour as well. Their prison cell has been elevated from the basement to the airship. They've got their own brand new iron bars and a mug to just drag across them back and forth to rattle. It's extremely good lodgings for a royal family member. All evidence is pointed towards them resting privately until now in the dungeon, but this may prove to be an opportunity for them to speak and calm the men and women of the nation. It can prove to be a good opportunity for them to be extorted with a knife in their back to say exactly the pieces of propaganda that we need them to communicate for us. And if they don't read off the script, then Princess Alphen gets pushed off the boat. There's always a choice. If they don't want to read it, they could just die. We aren't forcing them. Having only recently been the victims of rebellion by their subjects, we of the Imperial Chronicle wouldn't blame the Imperial family for being disappointed in the rebels. Yeah, I think you guys might be the actual rebels. Just saying. But perhaps they may even use this chance to demonstrate their boundless love for their people and call upon the rebels to surrender. Hey, Imperial Army who is fighting in the name of the Emperor. Here's the Emperor. If you don't stop fighting, we're going to kill them. Oops. The nation's economy stabilizing? Why, the nation's economy has been in chaos for some time. Thanks to our friends over in Crossbell, and then a whole bunch of other stuff after, but initially that. Due to goods being unable to move freely around the country, but the Ministry of Finance has announced a gradual improvement to the situation as more regions come under the Noble Alliance's wing. We're gonna cook these books until they say exactly what we want. When we're in charge, everything's better, and don't you dare question it, or else you'll be in a prison cell right beside the royal family. They could not, however, rule out the possibility of additional wartime taxes, leading to cries of despair from certain parts of the citizenry, the ones that aren't true patriots. If you really believe in Erebonia, you'll definitely pay your fair share, which is everything, and don't you bitch about it or else 100 years dungeon. More breaking news, another battle in the west. Western Erebonia has been a hotbed for conflict since the beginning of the war, but the Noble Alliance forces have warned that the coast of the Lemaire province is likely to soon become the center of yet another large-scale battle. Upon reaching out for comment, a spokesman for the Alliance forces said, "Several rebel forces have joined together and seem to be planning to launch an attack against us. We intend to dispatch them with all our military strength." It's not fair how they team up. They're making us work harder to oppress them. Make sure you make us look really good in the paper, and you just say how bad they are for doing that. Those jerk faces. But there's been an incident. A strange knight appears in the east. How dare they? You can't have strange knights appearing in the east. What will people say? We have received reports that the Cruisin Provincial Army clashed against a mysterious large weapon resembling the Alliance's own Azure Knight. The Alliance believes it to be an inferior imitation of the Azure Knight, and is increasing security while trying to pinpoint its current whereabouts. It's just a pale imitation. It's just complete crap compared to ours. We are the strongest and nothing could ever stand in our way. Don't you forget that. Anything that isn't us is bad, and you just need to remember that at all times. And if you think otherwise, we got a warm dungeon for you. And by warm, I mean it's actually very cold, in fact. Cold, dreary, wet. You know what? In fact, it's kind of shit, so you don't want to go there. But that's what you'll deserve. Alright, got 2 more bonds we can do. Somebody's got to be indoors somewhere, though, because I only see the one. Oh, we have a quest inside the Phoenix Wings. Cold steel bars of the dungeon. It's true. And there can be trails from zero food that you'll be having while behind those bars. We're getting good mileage out of this footbath. Wild monkeys. We certainly saw some wild monkeys on the Amir path last chapter, so I guess that's where we're going, out into the valley. Is Annabelle here, or is she out fishing? It's probably out fishing. Oh, there's my last bond event I was missing. Do I actually play? Wait, I can answer from this side? Okay, it doesn't actually let you, but still. Enter with friends, just meant enter with friends. Okay, never mind, here are friends. Oh yeah, having done that actually kicked me out before I did the quest, huh? These monkeys are tenacious? Maybe the monkeys are the true enemy here. They are the biggest of big bad. Did you ever stop to consider that? Oh yeah, we haven't actually been in the chapel yet. Or talked to Elliot. No beans left, only monkeys. They're sprouting because they've eaten so many beans. Who do you think you are, Rain? That is not an Estelle stare.jpg. But it's close enough that you're going to be in legal trouble if you keep doing that. Now, if Estelle had done that, they would have went into orbit. It would have been like Team Rocket's blasting off again. You do need to be here, Rain. You're going to learn. So is this going to be like the items that we got in Azure? Where we need to save at least one of these in order to give to somebody, or else? Or am I free to use these? Not that a 2500 heal is super significant, but heal plus status is just nice. Okay, good. I want to be able to use my cool items. Some of these books are backwards. How dare they? Alright. You know, the story didn't tell me to go out into the Ymir Valley. We're gonna go do it anyway. Get in here.
お、いいポイントみたいだな。それ。
So where is Annabelle? Is this my favorite fish? Rainbow trout. It is here. Yeah, it's not quite the windfall that I was hoping it was, but you know, it is still good. New enemy to scan. Then I will proceed to do so at my earliest convenience. Are there any missable fish? Because I might need to start breaking out the ground bait if I'm in a region where I can't come back. Yeah, that rainbow trout was new. So I wonder if it was somewhere else. It's supposed to interest it, and yet I ruined it by doing NG+. We got 411 angler points. We got the 411 on these guys. We got all the fishing knowledge. All right, Annabelle is up there. What a flourish. Monkey. Big number. All right, time for my dreams to be dashed. That's cheaper than I was expecting, actually. What a skill. Alright, we don't destroy them and get just random stuff up yet. But one day we might. Alright, Annabelle. Mysterious fish. Breath, holy breath, Mercuria on an SR. I mean, I shouldn't do it, and yet here I am compelled. There's gonna be something more expensive that I want, right? I haven't been using the new rod. That's why I haven't been seeing new fish. You're right. I mean, I'm gonna get something that's like 500 or 600, then I won't be able to buy it at all. So maybe I don't want this. Also, that looks like new enemy. Listen, let me get advantage on you, then everyone's happy. Also, let me borrow this.
行くぞ。そこだ。さあ。今だ。行きます、シャロンさん。
了解ですわ。
はっ。
せいせい。任せて。
It's a snow rat.
はっやっ。私の番ですわ。はっ。チャンスです。
隙あり。
私の番ですね。はあ、いや。
Throat got all scratchy there all of a sudden.
お任せください。やっ。
行くぞ。はっ。よし。
Luckily, I have some water.
よし、やったぞ。
Maybe it's just that having Sharon in the party just gets me all choked up. True arc slash. Line M, so we have a wider line, delay plus 25. Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's go toss some ground bait in and try out the new rod.
Hmm, ここならつ。それ。
You're not a new fish.
まずまずだな。それ。
You're also not a new fish. The new rod is letting me down.
よし、ゲットだ。それ。
You're also not a new fish. Also, you're not a fish at all. You're a salamander.
なんだこれ。
Was that the only new enemy? Have I done everything that I need to do here? Why don't I have the unbalanced efficacy here? How strange. No, I mean on the valley, like, screen itself. Still a couple things I need to do back and down. Alright. Didn't know if there were more than one enemy or not. But I am terrified of snowboarding. The courses are just going to get harder. They're going to destroy me. Just you wait. Target time 1 minute. Target flags 23 out of 25. Yeah, but like, don't you get the targeting unbalanced stuff automatically? From having just unbalanced them at all. So I was a little confused why I didn't have any.
Yes, やったぞ。
True. Hair? Now we can run away better. I don't think we've ran from a single battle for real, like only like monster boxes to reset them. But tell me more, what's on it? Okay, it's just breath. With no stats. Alright, so we've done all of our bond events. I haven't talked to Celine though. Where is Celine? I think I've talked to everyone else. Done the foot bath. According to this, she should be in the mansion somewhere. There she is. She's curled up by the fire. Funya. So I did want to do some slot stuff, get some upgrades, see if I can slot in some of the things we've been holding on to for a while. Being able to use Grand Press would be nice. We've got Reaper down here that we never actually did anything with. Giving Reaper to Sharon, for instance, that could be a thing, because she is kind of a Reaper in her own right, right? But it's just a matter of like, how expensive is this stuff going to be? How much can I get away with? How much do I want to try? We're kind of getting some resources now, so it's not the end of the world to try to invest on these things. But I don't know who I'm taking to the next chapter if I get to choose again. But since Sharon just showed up, like, Sharon will probably be one, right? So... 240 all. What are her casting stats like anyway? Art's 1017. So if she had like the equivalent stuff here, then she would be pretty much as good a caster as Elliot is. That would be fine. Art's 1019. He doesn't have mine, but she does, right? Yeah. But Cannon has Arts 110, and hers has what? 100. So there's a 25-point swing between her and Elliot. So yeah, she's pretty much as good a caster as Elliot is. Do I want to do that though? Because that's kind of pricey. And if I'm bringing Elliot, then I could just upgrade Elliot. I guess we can see like what it wants me to do. If there are certain people that have to come along, or if I'm like choosing people to leave behind. It's like, oh, okay, you just leave one person. Then we can decide. So I think that means I've done everything now. I guess I didn't talk to some people after doing their events. Also got a pet Badeau again, because he's a good boy. I think that was the first conversation, yeah. Yep. So I got recipe, I got Imperial Chronicle, I got the book. Should be good. Got a backup save just in case.
Oh, ランクアップだな。こいつはギルドからの気持ちだ。
True Gladiator Headband. Not bad. Dragon Vein, also not bad. I can field 2 casters now.
いい感じだな。頑張ったじゃないか。
Okay, rank S, we did everything. Delicious. Don't rush things. He's already up walking. So I'm guessing I can take 2 and then 1 older character. Well, we know who we're picking up, which can also influence what we do. We're going to get Emma access. We're going to get Laura access. So that means I could do without Caster or Big S Break because I'm going to get one of both, and then Eustace will be a support character, so then I could do without support character if I wanted. So I can still take Feed because no one can substitute for that level of dodge tank just yet. We could get to 70% dodge, I think, with somebody else. Maybe 80. Yeah, because we'd be at 105 and then we lose the thing that she has. Something like that. We could get to close to decent dodge, but not 100. So maybe this. And then Elliot might get dropped for Emma. And then we have Laura for Giant S-Break. And that also means whenever we do get Emma, I can give her like all the good casting stuff, so I don't have to give it to Sharon, so we don't have to upgrade her slots. It means we can save some quartz or some stuff that way. Why is she considered a support, though? I mean, I'm not gonna give it to anyone else. I'll just leave it equipped. Oh, that's where my information went. So all these guys that I didn't take, I didn't actually get their stuff. So I do need to unequip it if I want to have access to it. And I'm also guessing because I'm not taking Sharon and Elisa both, I'm going to miss out on some of their like paired dialogue, which is unfortunate. This thing having dark matter on it is nice. In case I run into a boss that needs some kind of novel solution to better optimize, maybe I should unequip all of these. Alright, you two probably don't need to be adjusted at all. I guess her art stat is a little inflated because she does have mind equipped and when Elliot doesn't, but still it's solid. It's fine. But we'll also probably start seeing some of the new quartz too, like Action 2s, right? It's about time. Part of me thinks I should upgrade one of her slots or one of Elliot's so that I can get some of this other good stuff. She's got quite a bit of evasion too. I could get 100 on her if I wanted to have her be a dodge tank instead of Fee. So maybe that's a consideration. If I think she can be more useful than Fee for a chapter. So then I could just give her evade in the evergreen and then give her the insight thing, and then she's there. Is there any consideration to be made for characters as far as like cool dialogue that I might miss out on and stuff like that goes? Or is that a complete non-concern? True. That's a good reason. Can't fault you for that. Guessing you didn't instantly change your stock because the day rolled over, right? Nope. Got more money than I thought I had. And all this is still the same. Oh, hey, you're here. No, I can just buy the Emir Manju here. That's cool. I guess we can try to take advantage of having Sharon in the party for cooking.
少々お待ちください。会心の一食ですわ。
I haven't made any of the uniques yet either. 3k heal and all abnormal status. That's pretty good. It's a Curia bomb with a whole heap of upside. I was gonna say, like, can Sharon just do everything? But no. She doesn't have the happiest face for all items, just most items.
少々お待ちください。心ゆくまでご堪
There
能
we
くだ
go.
さい。
Lovely cream croquette. Strength and arts 25 for 5 turns. Arts food still exists.
少々お待ちください。会心の一食。
Alright, just supreme latte. That's fine. Hey, they rebuilt the snowman. Nishi has been repaired. There's a seam on the top of his head, but otherwise he has been repaired. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at all the trades that are available. Maybe there was something else like in the quartz and stuff that I could have done that I didn't see last chapter. See, like, I could have access to Petrify 2 already, for instance. Stuff like that. Which, I mean, that one was already there. Like, I saw it before. I don't know. Could be worth it. Might not be. I mean, the game will give me the level 2s at some point, so I don't have to make it. And it is 10 U materials. If I'm going to make any equipment, we're going to need some. And especially if I want to make another Evergreen. Or something else of that caliber, right? So I guess I can hold off. I can be patient just this once, one time. Well, let's go see what people have to say. Also, where did the time go? It's been 2 hours and I haven't done anything. Two. So I don't get Emma back then. The game is going to deprive me of her until the last second. That's my guess. Which means maybe I need to reevaluate my casting stuff. If it wasn't for leaving Milliam behind, I could say that I was taking the short party. These are all short kings and queens. But I left the shortest of them all, so it wouldn't be thrown too far out of balance. Sharon's dress is all poofed out as she flies along, as it should be. If you're gonna be flying through a spirit path and you get a dress on, it should definitely do that. Because if it didn't, then it's just missed opportunities. What's the point of having a dress if it doesn't do that when you're flying through a spirit path? That's what I say. Yeah, if I don't get Emma back, then I need to upgrade a slot for Elliot so we have more options. That is a lot of highs. Hello, 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 hello. The higher elements are here.
You know how much I hate that thing!
One of my favorite, one of the voice clip things there. Sound alerts, that's what I'm looking for. I need to go through and change some of them though. Because some of them never get used, and then I can swap some of the ones that are like locked behind like sub only and throw them into the channel points. I mean, is that true? Because like I feel like Blue Eyes White Dragon is Mirage, right? And he's got Blue Eyes pajamas on, like dude's just knee deep. So Kaiba's probably the one like flouting and like touting all of the higher elements to be like, haha, Yugi, with the power of money, I have all of the elements, you only have 4. Like that kind of thing. Like you've only got the Tetras, you don't have them all. Alright, equipment's fine, I could technically upgrade, but whatever. I could give up 20 strength for a whole lot of defense on my tank character, but it doesn't matter, we're good.
Piece of cake.
We've certainly got good use out of pizza cake over the years.
あ、宝箱だよ。ここは一気に参りましょ
We got many tentacly dudes. Oh, we get Death Blow out here too. A greedy Reaper. Oh yeah, I cannot overdrive. Oh wait, she's linked wrong, that's why. Now I can overdrive.
う。行きますわ。
Oh, she's got like a cool little cut in there. Alright, analyze. And then let's get that link XP so that I have a chance to even out all these characters' links so that I can get whichever accessory I feel like.
そこだ。
Since I know that's a thing now.
チャンスだ。
続きますわ。はい。こんなのはいかがでしょう。絶。
Okay, she killed him a little too hard. I was gonna try to do another link
お
attack.
怪我はありませんか。
ええ、大丈夫です。
V。
But we wanted to see the animation for the new skill anyway, so it's completely fine.
宝箱だよ。
Flame Tongue. It doesn't need anything fancy, right? Oh, there's no way you can equip that. You don't have any cool slots available. All your stuff is locked. You can do it though, cause yeah. Do it. Okay, so there are multiple boxes here. Got plenty of options on which way we want to go. But I guess it won't let us go to the south, so we can loop down here first. And then come back up and get that other box up top.
行こっか。僕の番だね。私の番ですわ。戦闘開始。行こっか。頑張らないと。排除する。チャンス。続けていくよ。
参る。そうか。
僕の番だね。えい。私の番ですわ。アークス駆動。はっ。うん。任せて。やっ。
参る。か。
うん。えい。 私の番ですわ。はっ、今です。
隙あり。
終わりですわ。リーン様、お怪我はありませんか？
ええ、大丈夫です。
街道に出ましたわね。
レグラムの町は右手方向ですね。
Well, so much for getting the boxes then. I'm only gonna have access to one box, and I gotta go back up for it. I wanna go see the palm though. Can I get the palm's attention? Nope. Guess we'll have to find another one. I mean, surely there's another palm on the map somewhere. You're not gonna let me get a single box game, really? Game says no boxes allowed today. That's extremely rude. Yeah, I am cut off from all the treasure. I've never felt more insulted in all my life. No, the game will let me come back for him eventually, right? Maybe I can get all of these.
視界が悪くて迷っちゃいそうだね。
厄介そう。気をつけた方がいいかも。
It's a large monkey. This one doesn't steal beans.
お宝、危険度大。注意してください。
Alright, there's a palm. Gordy Schnar. What a name.
そこだ。
行こっか。排除する。
僕の番だね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了だよ。
Grass palm. Absorbs CP and EP. He's disgusting and I hate him.
はい。
Alright, let's see this one too.
行きますわよ。シャドウステッチ。
It's Reen's thing, but better in every way.
了解です。俺の番だな。そこだ。
Get Schnarred.
私の番だね。せいや。私の番ですわ。アークス駆動。は
っ。僕の番だね。
Okay, vaguely weak to fire, vaguely weak to dirt. I don't have either of those.
行こっか。せいや。
It's okay, we have all the status effects known to man.
行くぞ。せい。
はい。せい。うん、任せて。せい。崩れた。
続けていくよ。
行くぞ。せい。
僕の番だね。
He is just a status effect buffet.
えい。
Alright, we do not vanish him because I don't want the fight to end.
任せて。
参る。はっ。今だ。
続きますわ。
僕の番だね。
お任せください。うん、任せて。
行くぞ。せい。
Oh wow, he hits really
私
hard.
の番ですわ。それでは皆様、先を急ぎましょう。
Force has reached level 3. Get access to heat up. Hey, we get to stack with our gladiator headband or belt. And then Mercuria is finally baked into Elliot's kit, which is good. Begin battle with HP recovery. Cool.
つかめた。
皆様、良さそうな宝箱ですわ。
Blue scaled mail. Tell me more. It has evasion on it. I think we'll stick with the 30 strength for now. I mean, I guess I didn't need Evergreen to get to 100 on fee. But we want the Evergreen anyway.
俺の番だな。
状況開始。
そうか。今だ。
続きますわ。うん、任せて。排除する。
アークス駆動。
私の番ですわ。こんなのはいかがでしょう。
やっ。
俺の番だな。はっ。
うん、8。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Game, you're seriously going to deprive me of all this treasure. I thought we had some understanding. This game doesn't get me at all. This game hates me.
戦闘開始。
行くぞ。
頑張らないと。
I'll take it out on these palms. Okay, that is a much wider line than before.
見ろ肩。早く。今だ。行きます、シャロンさん。
私の番だね。排除する。崩れた。
続けていくよ。
お任せください。せい。それでは皆様、先を城壁発見。
You spy walls. She spies the goods, she spies walls, she spies it all. Got a jaunty little tune for Legram. Legram. Yeah, I've got a feeling the game is going to deprive me of Emma. Because that would be the most dramatic choice. So it'd probably just be the other two. Eustace and Lara. Are we going to be watched by somebody? Anytime the camera draws back, I think it's gonna like cut to a rooftop for a dramatic conversation, but no, it was just taking us to destinations we couldn't sandbag. So we have Battle Maid and we have Battle Butler in the same room. We can battle anything now. Been staying here with Emma. Okay, maybe Eustace is gone then. He's flying his boat around the world. But I mean, he's not in any danger, right? We've seen his technique. He can do like quintuple nines to your face. If anybody in this world is fine, it's him. We got nothing to worry about. Oh, everything happens at Lohengrin, apparently. So what's your deal, Miles? Miles has already left, apparently. He's no longer here. I need to rub my face on the bracer board and get extra quests. Because that's how it worked in Crossbell. Alright, let's shop first. Fairy Charm, Sleeping Nightmare. But it's pricey, so no. Normal staff optimized for high efficiency and low noise. That's right, Elliot. You'll have low noise when you're trying to perform a concert. Okay, so Sharon doesn't get anything new in the same way that Claire didn't get anything new. Speed on shoes. I give up strength for it though. Yeah, once again, it doesn't have any arts on it for some reason. Okay, still crit. And then we would lose 10 arts if we did this. Okay, Emma's will have 30 on it. And then, of course, Laura's weapon is like 10% stronger than anybody else's. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, Eustace's swords are not here. So I guess he really is gone. Unfortunate. But my prediction is also wrong. Yeah, sure, why not? And then Feast is called Butterflies. I have to give Feast some butterflies. Alright, Grand Press is available, even without being in an upgraded slot. Hydro Cannon is here. One of the most spammable things from Cold Steel 1, thanks to getting access to it extra early. It's kind of cheap, we can do it. What else might I want? Alright, we have a copy of Flame Tongue already. Okay, Attack 2 is just regularly available now. We'll definitely want one for Lara. That much is a given. No Evade 2 yet, it's kind of weird. Holy Breath is here, so that means Elliot could just full heal the entire world. So I guess the most important part of that is actually the area size. I can get Holy Breath on the Breeze SR quartz from fishing, but I don't know. Action 2? Don't mind if I action do. Just gonna go ahead and make the whole set. You knew I was going to. There was no doubt in your mind that was what I was gonna do. Don't even act surprised. Okay, Mind 2 also available. Sure, we'll get one. And is there anything else that I want? Probably not. Not yet anyway. Alright, Action 2. You can hold on to the Attack 2 until Lara needs it. You can hold on to this bind too until Emma needs it. Instead of Frost Edge, we will rock the Hydro Cannon. We've got some very spammable spells here. It's gonna be a long time before we see what else is on here. And everything else looks fine. Oh yeah, I could upgrade her weapon too. Might as well. Make my life a little bit easier. Now that we've made the evergreen, I'm gonna start splurging and then regret it later, no doubt. Selena's upset. But you've already seen Bedeau. Why does she not respond to Bedeau? Not even a real cat. Rude. Familiars can be real cats. She's like a Pinocchio cat. Separating a goat herd from his goats. Can't believe the audacity. Alright, if I remember right, there's a fishing spot if you go out the back exit of the inn. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people here, though. I guess we can talk to them first. So didn't I see you back in Galdic? So she is on the move. Peculiar girl. Arcade is little more than a branch school, and it's clear its master is lacking as a ruling lord. That's right, she's really strong for a random girl. She could be invincible. Poor kid. Seafood pilaf, sure. No one here is good at making it. I thought there was a fishing spot here. Is it just on the regular dock then? Or was there one here and then it got moved? I guess that's also an option.
Oh, いいポイントみたいだな。
Alright, finally found one.
それ。それ。
Too slow. He's a big fish. What's he gonna spit out? A black bangle. I can make another evergreen.
それ。
Someday. Maybe. It's possible. Okay, you're a new fish. He's just a regular carp, but he is a new fish. Raw balm, we'll take that. I wouldn't mind catching some more carp then. And another gluttonous bass. He's out here spitting out all the accessories. Another black bangle, sure. I did find a random ground bait, so I could reset it again, but it's fine. Hello, children. I do like how Sharon, like, lifts her dress up when she runs around. Or that extra mobility. Animist monument. Speaking of monuments. The Lance Maiden and her Eisenritter. Praise of their valor during the War of the Lions. War of the Lions mentioned. Even though I could interact with it infinite times for infinite War of the Lions mentions, it's only one. Alright, Chloe. I know Laura. I've looked at her. I have laid my eyes upon her. What do you have to say to that? Rain didn't miss it, but I did. It's fun in small doses. I would be extremely tired of it if it was constant, though. Rightful ruler, huh? Vivi, huh? There she is. Are you separated from your sister? And this is why he can never escape the allegations. Well, the fact that I didn't get a quest to reunite them means I can't do that just yet, probably. Yeah, this is the guy where I was like, who the heck is that? One of the least memorable students that runs around campus, huh? I know that's rude, but that's how I feel about him, and that's how I describe them. Like, I was told, like, go talk to Casper for a profile update, and I'm just like, who the fuck is Casper? It's like he's some sort of ghost. I'll just let that one sink in for a minute. You guys deserve it. Just bask in the awful joke that was made. Marinate in it. Savor it. Hoorah! It's a nice battle cry he's got there. He can generate some meter if he does that well enough. Only 2 people in the entire mansion. Sad times. Hi, you have a hat on that suggests that you can cook. Teach me a recipe. I said teach me a recipe. Someone's watching it, Ma. Who's been sneaking around his kitchen? Man in chef hat denies me recipe. More at 11. He's holding out information. I know he can cook. He wouldn't have been hired if he couldn't. Alright, before I hop on boat, can I actually go outside town and get my boxes? Oh, I can leave town. I don't have to go on boat. Can I get box though? That's only half the story. Alright, so there's 2 up here. Damn it. Too good to be true. Alright, unless there's any guests upstairs in the inn, then I think I've talked to everybody. Okay, there are guests upstairs in the inn. Okay, there's the Nico they were talking about, who's the new kid in town. Alright, I think that's everything. You would tell me if it wasn't, right? I do like being good. That's not true. I like being bad. I'm a mischief maker. Shake, shake. Self-report. So does our Iron Maiden have another robot that she hasn't been using? Alright, no boxes or anything out here, looks like. Which means I am free to sprint at full speed.
やれやれ、手間をかけさせるわね。
とか言いつつ、さすがに嬉しそうだな。
嬉しそうな顔なんてしてないでしょ。
Jaeger say ja. Another one of these nerds.
委員長
あれは拳銃。
行くぞエマ、援護を頼む。
お任せください。ルクス光の剣。
Even though it was Lux Lamina, I'm gonna choose to believe it was Lux Laminate.
今です、ラウラさん。
We're gonna laminate this dragon and put it on the fridge.
受けてみよ。
Slice it in half, Laura. Do it. You don't need our help. That is highly realistic. That's exactly what Laura would do. She would just defeat it in the S break, and then we wouldn't have to worry.
すごい。あんなのたった二人で。
In other words, Elisa and Milliam are jobbers.
ラウラ、また腕を上げたみたいだね。
委員長も不思議な力を普通に使っているみたいだしわざわざ来る必要はなかったかもしれないな。
いえ、まだ終わりじゃないわ。どうやらそのようですわね。
Lizard 2.0. Zell Venom. Is he gonna poison us? Or is the poison in his name just for show?
まだこんなものが。
二人とも
そなたたちは。リーンさん、セリーヌまで。
話は後よ。気を引き締めなさい、エマン。
俺たちも加勢する。まずはこいつを片付けよ
一緒に行くよ、ラウラ。
フィー、そなたたち。
Well, I'm glad I brought Fee specifically because of this.
心得た。力を貸すがよい。行きましょう、皆さん。強敵です。どうか気をつけて。
う。俺の番だな。
And Lara still has 200 meter. Alright, friend here is weak to Mirage. We are not going to be statusing him very easily, but that's not going to stop us from trying. Alright, we can go ahead and motivate Laura to 200. Well, she's already at 200. Motivate her to 50% strength. That's what I should have said. And then before the thing can debuff us, I think I'll just go ahead and drop the nuke. Because that's what we're gonna do anyway.
さあ一気に行くぞ。
任せるがよい。
Let's see them numbers.
アルゼイドが危険。とくと見よ。奥義、コーディーランド。
It's a casual 18.5k. That's mean.
甘いよ。チャンス。
隙あり。
任せて。
So I would like to move Fee out so that she's like the target for the boss or something. And then maybe it won't AoE everyone else down. But I could also make use of overdrive here and just pummel the thing a little bit. There's no guarantee that it'll just target her. I mean, I can just run up and bonk it too. So do the free S break. And then run up and bonk it. Oh yeah, I need to buy more battle scopes. Well, this won't kill even if it crits. And they'll have Emma scan or something. A lizard-like cryptid with countless parasitic spores on its body, which it spreads with a loud roar. So it is going to poison me. Yeah, there's the poison. Imagine that. You know what? I'm just gonna bonk you. It's fine. She's so fast. Alright, no more crit buff. But the guy's almost dead anyway. And he has been scanned, so we don't have to worry about anything. What all arts do you got? Heatwave, Flame Tongue, Luminous Ray. You got Holy Breath, so I don't have to buy one. Slow delay. We can heal ailments. Give meter. Magic Reflect. That can surely do 1500 or 1600 damage, right? And then Laura never got to take a second turn. I shouldn't be surprised. That's what happens when you use a ginormous delay. Alright, Celine. Go give Emma a hug. Use your little cat paws to do it. Also, what kind of unique greeting is Reen going to get from these two? We've seen firm handshake, we've seen leaping on him, we've seen hug. What can they do? They can double hug him.
皆さんセリーヌまで。
当たり前でしょ。
まったく唐突すぎてどう振る舞えばいいかわからぬくらいだ。リン、そなたが無事でいてくれるとはな。なんというか。
If you're at a loss for words, then let actions speak for you. Give him a firm handshake, give him a pat on the back. Just tussle his hair, do something. He needs a unique greeting.
柄にも合わず目頭が熱くなってきてしまっている。
ラウラ、
すまない、心配をかけて。みんなには何度礼を言っても足りないくらいだ。
水臭いことを言うな。私は7組のそなたの剣としてこの力を振るうと誓った。
So we are referencing the windshield scene, even though that was not our save file.
こうして再び会える日まで決して折れることはないと。そして今ようやくそれは果たされた。
Buffing to 95 with the raid. Thank you very much, appreciate it. You arrived just in time to see a tearful reunion.
ただそれだけのことなのだ。
ありがとう、ラウラ。本当に無事でよかった。
That and to see Lara do an absolute ton of damage to a boss. For the first time in Cold Steel too.
ようやく会えたな。
はい。またこうして皆さんに会える日が来るなんて。リーンさんに再び委員長と呼んでもらえる日が来るなんて。
Well, hello to you too. And appreciate it, Naxma.
なんだか夢の中の出来事みたいです。
So what have you been up to on your stream? Playing anything cool today?
俺も同じ気持ちさ。でもこれは夢なんかじゃない。大変な状況だけどこうしてまた会うことができた。諦めずにここまで来て本当に良かったと思うよ。
Now there's a certified classic. Who's your best Sanrio character? And why is it Cinnamoroll?
はい、本当にきっとリンさんのおかげです。
え？
リンさんがこんな私を受け入れてくれたから。だからこそ心の底から勇気が湧いてここまでやってこられたんだと思います。
See, that's the best part. There's no wrong answer.
改めてお礼を言わせてください。
委員長。
I've played a bunch of gacha games over the years that have done collabs with Hello Kitty stuff, so I've seen them in like Puzzle and Dragons and Grand Blue Fantasy and a whole bunch of other games. And they get to do like all this like cool like fantasy crossover stuff for them. And I think like in Puzzle and Dragons, my melody was one of the meta units for a while, because it was one of the only ways to get like attack and HP for like the wind element. And I think the equivalent for water was like Karopi. And Kurome was like a Lilith copy in that game who had a bunch of like defense piercing stuff that made it easy to like farm one of the slime dungeons, which was like the way to get experience in that game fast. So also a meta unit for a while. She's picking up the cat. So every character up until this point had a unique greeting with Reen, but now we've got like nothing from Lara to Reen, and now Emma's picking up the cat instead of picking up Reen. We have been deprived. She could have just scooped him up just like that.
ありがとう、セリーヌ。リーンさんたちのこと、ここまでサポートしてくれて、一緒にここまで来てくれて、本当にありがとう。
Even though it would be significantly easier for Lara to scoop us up like that, I want to see Emma do it.
大したことじゃないでしょ。あんたこそ、まあ無事でよかったわね。
You can't be a tsundere cat. That's illegal.
野良猫にならずに済みそうで、一安心ってところかしら。
もう憎まれ口ばかり叩くんだから。
仲いいね。
無事に会えてよかった。
ああ、そうだな。
これでラウラ様、エマ様と無事に再会できましたわね。厳重の気配も消えたようですし、一旦町に戻られますか？
So we don't get to explore the castle this time. Unfortunate.
そうしましょう。
Because in CS1 there was a lot of cool goodies in here. So if the loot goblins went and replenished all the treasure, we could have had some cool stuff.
ラウラたちも構わないか？
うん、もちろんだ。道すがらこれまでのことをいろいろと話させてもらおう。
But I guess the upside is that once we get back to town, we can go get the treasure from all the pathways that it wouldn't let us go walk down before.
桟橋の方へ急ぐとしましょうか。
So it's practically the same thing. And of course Reen would take the boat back with Emma and Lara. He's never escaping these allegations. And I guess like whichever non-class 7 member you take with you will pilot the other boat, huh? That was one of the fights that I had to redo because I forgot to scan something. It might have been the boss itself. And the first time I went through it was such a slog. We just limped across the finish line. And the second time I had to do it for the refight after doing a scan, I think I just dumped every S-brake on it immediately and got through in like 6 turns or something. And it was just so embarrassing that I struggled so much the first time and then just completely bodied it the second time. But that's just how it goes sometimes. I think part of it came down to just getting like a lucky crit early in the fight so that I could just drop a 200 S-break on a crit just right at the start. But yeah, the first time the boss like hoovered up Usus and just kept like sustaining just enough HP to just never die, and I couldn't break him out. Everything just lined up so poorly, and then the second time just destroyed the guy. I mean, we don't need Lara to believe in Captain Arcade to believe in him ourselves. We've seen what the man can do. He can hit you for quintuple nines. I mean, I am surprised that Eustace is going to be the holdout. I was definitely expecting it to be Emma, just because it would be really dramatic and making Celine wait to finally find her master again. But it kind of makes sense here too, because we have the whole Eustace versus Rufus plotline that we can definitely do some cool stuff with. And how he's going to respond to what his brother's up to, and all the like stress that's going to put him under. Yeah, and Eustace is just marching straight back to Breahard to have a word with his dad, apparently. Sure, why not? Hopefully this doesn't mean that he's going to be a prisoner again. But the first time he just snuck out through the sewers, so, you know. There's always that option.
Emma?
委員長？
本当ならもう少し早く話しておくべきでした。
Are we gonna get a lore drop on witches now? Are you gonna teach us all about the Hexen clan?
私たちのこと、
Because it's been a long time coming.
そして鬼神と機動者のこと。
Alright, not only the Hexen clan, but also the Divine Knights. We get to learn all about Gundams today.
委員長。
話してくれる気になったんだな。
はい。
So we complained about not getting a special greeting. Like, we hugged Machias, we held Elliot's hand, he jumped on us. I guess our greeting from Lara and Emma is a romantic boat ride, and also a lore drop about Gundams.
高野祭での約束、ようやく果たすことができますね。
エマ、
セリーヌからすでに聞いているかもしれませんが、私が士官学院に入ったのは使命のためでした。古より続く一族の末裔、ヘクセンブリードとしての。
魔女の使命。
That is a good question, Reen.
それは遥か昔から受け継がれてきたものでね。
Do we just watch the schoolhouse?
地下深くに封印された大いなる力を見守り、その行く末を見届けること。それがエマにとっての果たすべき使命だったってわけ。
大いなる力。旧校舎地下に眠っていたバリマールのことだな。じゃあ君たちは鬼神のことを最初から知っていたというわけか。
ええ、存在については。そして鬼神が機動者を選ぶことも、選ばれた人間が避けられない戦いに巻き込まれていくことも。
Unavoidable and can't run away.
資質はあったとはいえ、リーンさんはある意味巻き込まれた側です。
It reminds me of Trails the Third when we had to go through without running from a single fight.
準契約者となった他の皆さんも同じく。なのに私は何一つ皆さんに警告することができなかった。7組の仲間としてどう考えても失格だと思います。
エマ、
そんな。
エマ、あんた。
せっかく再会できたのに、 こんなことを言うなんてどうかと思いますけど、私これ以上皆さんとは。
Absolutely
委員
not.
長、君はあの時言ったはずだ。
Hug that girl, Rain. Reassure her.
7組は最高のクラスだって。
およそクラス分けには縁がなかった私ですけど、
Yeah, she definitely didn't fail us because she was one of my most important party members. My best caster.
7組が最高であるのは自信を持って言えると思います。
苦労がそうだったように、俺たちの背景にはいろいろあった。俺自身幼い頃から妙な力を抱えてしまっているし、あれ自体鬼神とは何の関係もないものなんだろう。
そうね、選ばれた理由の一つにはなっているかもしれないけど、
Gundams don't necessarily choose you because of having a cool scar on your chest. Noted.
あんたのその鬼の力は魔女でもよくわからないものだわ。
そうか。でも俺はこんな忌まわしい力を持っている俺ですら胸を張って7組の一員だと言えるし、言いたいと思ってる。アリサもエリオットもラウラにフィー、マキアスにユーシスも。
He actually named everybody one by one. That's kind of cool.
ガイウスにミリアム、クロウ、そしてエマ。君もいる。最高のクラスの一員でいたいと思っているんだ。
リンさん、
She's gonna tear up.
当然。
だからそんなことは言わないでくれ。
Alright, Elliot's not the only one that gets to hold hands with Rain, apparently.
そしてどうか俺たちを導いてほしい。不思議な知識を持つ魔女としてだけじゃなく、俺たちのクラスの委員長、面倒見のいい大切な仲間として。
Milliam came close. She just didn't knock him down.
そんな風に言われたら何も言えなくなるじゃないですか。
Handheld. I gotta put a mosaic sensor on that. That's NSFW. I apologize to everyone for all this inappropriateness that's going on screen right now. The audacity to put something so egregious in my wholesome Christian video game. I can't believe it. And since the ads keep haunting us, that's the best way I can censor right there. I will throw my ad indicator up, and then we will sit right here for the next 3 minutes while these stupid ads play that I can no longer snooze. And we will not miss a single story thing. Back in 3. Gonna grab some water. Okay, looks like the ads are over. It's localized anxiety. That's the best kind of update. Just for you. Just raises your stress levels. Yeah, we can drink in the hand holding for a little bit longer, I guess.
古の謎の一端を知る魔女としてだけではなく
They handheld so hard it made your PS3 update.
7組の一員であるエマ・ミルスティンとしてどうかこれからも皆さんと共にいさせてください
As if anyone could say no, Emma. Look at that smile. It's priceless.
ああ、もちろんだ。
言わずもがなだ。
Alright, so we figured out what Emma gets. She gets to hold hands. Now what does Laura get?
よろしく委員長
If the answer is nothing, I'm going to be very upset. That's right, we do have to go reclaim our favorite horse girl.
やっぱ7組にはエマがいないと
Yusa's dropped some of the best lines in Cold Steel 1, so he's had an entire game to up, or an entire break between games to up his game. If he's not spitting some fire bars when we recruit him, I'm going to be very upset and disappointed in him. He's got to absolutely eviscerate his brother. Just absolutely shame him in one just fell swoop of a line. That's what we need from him. Airship? Is it the Pantagruel? Is it the Courageous? Which boat are we gonna see? That's just a regular ass Alliance airship, isn't it? Is this the generals that we heard about before? The Balklutha. Okay, that's General Aurelia that we heard about. Aurelia Le Guin. So we have had the name drop already. So these are the two generals that were turncoats, probably. Don't remember which divisions they were the head of, but those divisions can't be as cool as 3, 4, and 7, right? I do really like her design, though. She cuts an imposing figure. Every time I see someone referred to as a brigadier general, though, like Cassius Bright, no one can stand in his shadow. He's just too bright. There is no shadow. I'll have to watch it and then judge their voices then. But that's a shame that we missed out on some dialogue. Bardius, that was the other guy. Yeah, I guess if they're generals in the provincial army, then they weren't like actually turncoats. They didn't like flip from the imperial army over then. Which I guess makes more sense. They just went along with their lords. Sutherland Provincial Army Commander. He's got a title. Black Whirlwind. So I should have brought Gaius. We could have maybe gotten a line about this guy from him. War of the Lions mentioned. If I hadn't metagamed and been like, well, I'm gonna get Laura for big S breaks, then I would have brought Gaius just for S break spam. Lemaire Provincial Army Commander, Aurelia Laguine. The Golden Rakshasa. So not only is she part of the noble army, the noble alliance, she herself is a noble. Double sword. That's cheating. You can't do that. So I'm gonna be fighting these people eventually, aren't I? How many sword styles can Laura have by the end? Sure, we'll have the opportunity one day. Considering we've had a lot of two-person boss fights that we have to beat in under 40 turns, I would not be surprised at all if this was another one. Yeah, what a dramatic entrance just to show up and be like, okay, it's fine that your dad's not here. Him not being here tells us all we need to know. Okay, bye. They just showed up to flex on everybody and leave. And then all the stress leaves her body all at once. Wow. I can relate to that. They were doing aura damage to her. We're going to go the opposite way to Berea-Hard. We're gonna go get some boxes. Alright, what is the quartz and equipment situation on our new recruits? Well, assuming we get to access our menu soon. I thought it was about to hand it over to us, but I guess we got a little bit more dialogue first. The receptionist there might appreciate a goodbye, or might give us some quests. We can get some AP before we leave. Because we haven't gotten a quest yet. Alright, we just got default equipment here. How about quartz? So Brave still exists. We saw that she had the passive strength buff up at the start of the fight, so we kind of knew that it did. She only starts with attack 1 and not an attack 2. Also still extremely awkward that Lara comes with 2 water locked slots. For a physical attacker, this is kind of like an albatross around your neck, huh? There's just not good stuff for water. Best you can hope for is just like something that has a passive stat on it that helps you somehow. I think the breakers had like 10 strength on them in Cold Steel 1, but now they don't have any stats. And then what does Emma have? We got Flame Tongue, Holy Wrath, Mind 1, not even a Mind 2. But her stuff is good. And then this thing isn't leveled yet, but it's very close to level 3. How about hers? Yeah, same thing here. Yeah, we'll definitely leave Mirage on for now, since it is the single strongest arts buff that we can have at this point in the game. But let's reconfigure a little bit. So we're going to steal some things from Elliot, because Elliot's going on the back line for a little bit. And keep Hydro Cannon for now. I think I will steal Dark Matter, though. And that. And this. Alright, so we have a Mind 2 on Sharon that we can take. And then for our other Mirage locked slot, Silverthorn for now, I guess. And we had Flame Tongue just for sheer damage. So this is all fine so far. We'll action 2 and cast. Then here we have some options. We want to have Dark Matter just because it's very spammable, very good. Then I guess I could get one of these slots upgraded to put Harvest on, or Reaper. Reaper gives us a lot of different elemental coverage, so that's probably the play. Probably the best that I can do. And then beyond that, what do I want to put on her? I mean, I could upgrade both of them to get multiple defensive options here. I could also give her the ability to do some buffing or the heal that she had when she came here. Holy Wrath. Not sure. Don't know what I want to do with Laura's stuff yet either. Could do like we did in CS1 and give her force. Just let her start obliterating things on turn 1 and then just get an instant refund. We can also have her be just an S-break bot for now. Get her to 200 meter, put her on the back line until she's needed, and just run Sharon. Since she's already set up for now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna upgrade these 2 slots. EP plus 5 every turn is not enough on its own actually, so I want to run Dragon Vein. Just to get recovery, and then we'll put Demonic Scythe on this or whatever. Reaper, that's the one. So let's go upgrade that slot. $240 all. It's very expensive, but it's worth it. Let's do it. And I might upgrade one of Elliot's too. So he can have Harvest and get Grand Press access. Something like that for the time being. I mean, Mute's okay. But there's not a lot of stuff that casts, actually. I can give her Shield 2 instead of Shield 1 at the very least, right? Then hit is important. You can do some supporty stuff if she isn't smacking something that turn. Maybe Law Fort would be better then instead of haste, actually. Let's go with that. And then action 1. Because I am not making that many action 2s. That's just not happening. Yeah, we'll get her 200 meter, then we'll swap Sharon back in, I think. Do you start with anything upgraded, actually? True Armor Breaker. Seal 60%. 3-turn defense to buff instead of 1. That's definitely an improvement. And she can still spin to win. And then she has that self buff that has insight, strength plus 50. Damn. But she doesn't have baked in evade to let her get to 100. But you can get to 100 pretty easily. You would just need an evergreen, that one armor, and then an evade quartz. I think that's 100 right there. With the extra 50. So speaking of equipment, okay, I have a cloud robe that gives us more arts. Don't have extra cloud shoes though. I'll just take some of your speed, it's fine. So 1154 arts on her, that's not bad. Then what are we giving her? I mean, I could give this to Emma to make her more tanky. She kind of needs it more than Sharon does. Since her defenses are going to be very low, that extra 2k HP will go a long way. I mean, I could give these things to her until we want to use Elliot, but when we swap Elliot, we need him to not get statused, I feel like. I'll just do this for now. We definitely need to make something better, like the blue ochre or something. Oh yeah, I was gonna do weapons too. Beltarod 2+1. Gives her extra arts, therefore I want to do it. $1263. So it's a 45 attack increase. Which definitely matters when you're trying to multiply your S-break damage and stuff, I guess. But kinda running out of U materials at this point. What's the name of that quartz that lets you do double damage for your first craft? Is it Domination? Is that what it's called? Because we need that back. I guess that was the thing that really tied together the perpetual Laro Deaf Whirlybird machine, the ultimate washing machine. So since we don't have that, we can't really do that option. Alright, let's see what they want at the Bracer Guild. Alright, Miles, what do you got for us? Gonna need quests. You got a quest, alright. A request specifically addressed to us, huh? Arcade School Training Bout 2. Gavelli wants a rematch. You may have beaten us last time, Schwarzer, but we have tremendously improved our skills in the interim. I'm surprised these guys know words like interim. As such, we would like to request another bout with you. They are very formal sounding for just some dueling meatheads. I guess we might have underestimated them. Should this please you, come meet us in the training hall. We will be waiting. It does please me. Let's go. And Ebel Road. Large, dangerous monster has been sighted on the Ebel Highway. A Gordy Schnar G. So it's an even bigger monkey. But that guy was already big, and now he's going to be even larger and more in charger. Actually, while we're here, I guess we can talk to a couple people, see if their lines changed. Get all that delicious story and character dialogue. Alright, Joseph, I'm gonna need you to give me a recipe at some point. Nope, no food for us. Someday, though. Someday. Surely someday. So we can take the name of that track from Cold Steel 1 and just use it for all kinds of situations. Alright, guys. You want to fight? We'll fight. If they're all unique scans, then that's going to be a problem because I didn't buy any more scopes. So we're going to have to sandbag a little bit. Let me buy like another 10. Yeah, that's all, we'll do it. Let's go. Alright, it is time to fight. He was born ready, he says, after fleeing to the general store to buy some extra battle scopes. I was born ready to go to the store. Look at this spiky-haired guy with a big old sword. Cloud-looking mofo. Hey buddy, chill. No stab until we're fighting. Alright, they are pretty delayable. Oh yeah, this guy especially is delayable. Yep, they're all 50 or 100. That's good. Alright, let's do our scans before I forget.
Yeah.
And I want you to just move in the middle of these guys. Maybe they'll target you. Actually, I can do that by attacking that guy in the back. You get what you deserve.
行くぞ。
私の番ですね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
They took the bait. Those nerds.
行こっかリン。
分かった。
甘いよ。
It's so beautiful. I love dodge tanking.
甘いよ。
行くぞ。
Okay, we still haven't scanned this guy. I mean, Death Blow is 0, Petrify is 0. Okay, there's no way I can accidentally instant kill him.
私の番だね。せーの。ああ。とどめ。
No, this guy changed his mind about who he wanted a piece of. And now he's frozen. I could stack that defense down a little bit. But no. Spin to win. Actually, no. Let's use Radiant Wings. Then we'll spin to win.
任せて。
I guess Bullet Cyclone was a bad idea because I split them up a little bit.
排除する。
Okay, now it's everybody's nap time, sure. Okay, you're the one I still need to scan.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析。
And then that's everybody, so we don't have
行くぞ。
any missing entries in our combat notebook. I'm just spreading these guys out more and more. Okay, you need to re-up your shining.
行くよ。はっ。
参る。
Oh, I can't even get all three of these guys in it anymore either. You know what? I'll get my meter back. Let's just dunk on them while their defense is down.
青き炎よ。
Oh, they have some tricks. Maybe I underestimated you nerds. There's no way I get 4 in here, right? Is there a sweet spot? Magic Pixel? No, there's exactly a dead spot between them. Spiky-haired guy is going to get to move before they do. I'll need to steal that crit, so we'll do this.
アークス駆動。行くぞ。
Actually, I can spin to win now, can't I? Pull them all into the AoE.
逃さぬ。
行こっか。
And I guess I can just smack and then S-break. Do a 200. Oh, he's frozen now. He doesn't even get to do anything. So I don't have to do that, actually. We're good. Oh, I knocked him out of the AoE.
やあ。
甘いよ。崩れた。行こっかリン。
任せてくれ。
任せて。排除する。崩れた。
Didn't hit the one you could KO, huh? This guy's just gonna heal forever. But that's fine by me. I can heal all these guys with delay now.
いただき。任せて。せーの。とどめ。チャンス。任せるがよい。
Alright, no more spinning to win, but that's fine. This guy's still unbalanced for a turn.
後期。頼んだ、エマ。了解しました。えい。
私の番ですね。
任せて。排除する。チャンス。
俺の番だな。
Can't get them both, sad. Okay, Emma probably kills the guy in the back, so with this guy.
いただき。
Deadly assist. And he's on fire. He's very slightly flammable.
行くぞ。
Alright, now just get bonked really hard.
さて、先に進むとしようか。
よし、掴んだ。
V だね。
Sweep 2. Electric Boogaloo. So speed minus 50 per returns instead of 25. I think it was already area M, so just the stat debuff increased. But you know, that's really good if it lands. Well, we passed the test. I mean, I guess since that one guy's noble-born, it would make sense that his invitation to a duel would be worded like that. I rescind my criticism. Not that it was really a criticism, but you know. More like trash talk to him. Hey, heal. If I had brought Gaius, like, he would be good for him, just to, like, run around and get HP back after you yell. Does it have anything on it spell-wise? I don't remember. I think it's just, like, Tira with upside or something. Okay, it's Tyr and Tira. Actually, let's talk to everyone first. I know I made fun of you and said you looked like Cloud, but you fought well. We can do anything we set our hearts to, be those hearts Shadow or Vandal or anything else. How about our battle butler? I will leave everything in your care. And you can tell I'm going to. because that is it for me for tonight. Had a little victory to stroke some egos here. Get our confidence back after being completely destroyed by those two generals, by their mere presence alone. But yeah, I'm enjoying seeing how this war has affected the landscape of Arabonia. How different people are responding to it, how you've got people moving around, like the merchant lady, like Marie's or whatever her name is. Like, we saw her in Celtic, and she sees an opportunity in amongst all this strife. So she's been riding the train and peddling wares over here now. You've got displaced families that are like panicking over what they're going to do. You've got savvy business people that are sociopaths, but they're turning a profit. You've got people that are defending their towns and rallying, like one of those people in amongst that group of the people we just dueled. That was word salad. One of the people that we just dueled is a member of the noble class, right? But he's opposed to the noble faction because Legram is his homeland. And he doesn't give a shit about whatever class or caste he belongs to. He just cares about what's right. So all these familiar faces we saw in the first game, they're developing right along the main cast. The world is being built as we explore it. And that is one of my favorite things about Trails. Not only do you have like this insane amount of dialogue for all these tiny NPCs, it's building towards something. These characters have their own trajectories and arcs. And those trajectories are intersecting with the greater plot. These guys had plans and ambitions, and now war were declared. And how does that change things? You get to see it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed Trails. Hope you enjoyed the illicit hand-holding that we experienced earlier. Yeah, we have 2 important party members back, and soon we will have our favorite horse girl uses. And then we'll have the entire Class 7 set complete, minus 1 certain mech pilot, / terrorist leader, / Jirai native. But we've been picking up some bonus people to replace him, so it's fine. We've got a battle maid now. We've got a cool, mature lady. And we've got a random bracer, because it wouldn't be Trails without a random bracer. But that's it. I'm out of here. Till next time, take it easy.